All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. Gonna be continuing some more Gold Stake Bellatra today. Looks like we left off on the painted deck. So let's go ahead and get moving with that. Welcome, chicken. Double rare skip. 10s over 4s I don't think gets us there. So let's see if we can maybe... Okay, this gets us there. Welcome, C-dubs. I'd love a grabber if we can afford it. There's probably no reason not to bring the drunkard in with us as well. Hello. I mean, the reason is that it's annoying and misprint kind of covers it, I guess, but... Alright, what are we looking at here? I appreciate that paper. Should give me enough money to get the grabber. Yep. So let's grab the grabber. Fortunately, we are poor, but like this can give us a lot of strength, and over the course of the run, the grabber will be probably money positive.
Was just watching your 4-finger video, but watching live is so much better.
Hey, welcome, Maxwell. Thank you for the super chat. Glad you made it. I don't know. Painted deckhands are always a little bit awkward, but in terms of like figuring out what direction you want to go, because you have too many cards. If there is such a thing. All right, we do want to get our money under control. Dexter, thank you for the bits. Dost thou believe in Joe Henry? Well, I've been hearing so much about him recently. I assume that it's probably true that he exists. I guess we're doing straights. Seems to be what we're drawing pretty consistently. And... I mean, we are on painted deck. Okay. And then that puts a little bit less pressure on the misprint, which is not always reliable. And let's grab this. It's extra money. Gives me more time to hit the straights and more time for misprint to... Awkward. Huh.
Well met.
I just need a queen, it looks like. Make our day. Thank you for the prime. Okay. Well, this is probably fine anyway. Excuse me? Am I getting misprinted?
Roffle stream means I can sleep peacefully now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, have a good rest. Thank you, Albinius. What can I improve on to help my runs and be more consistent? I have no idea. I've never seen you play the game. I don't know what you're currently doing. So... it's difficult to give actionable or specific advice. Use the Vampire Joker anymore. Yep. I think I use most Jokers. On higher stakes, oftentimes the need to fill is a times mult joker, so vampire, while not as strong as it used to be, is still fulfilling that role. Still S tier for you. Nope. But I think tiers are irrelevant in a bad way of evaluating jokers. Blue seal would be nice. Nope. One hand type. Should really just hit this 9. Uh-oh. Wait, we're fine. We've got a decent straight draw on the backswing. It's a plus 20. Beautiful draw. Alright, we very clearly need some more strength if we're getting a plus 20 and barely, like, getting in range of the blind, so. Would be nice to find some better jokers here. Let's look for money. That'll do. Let's find some... It basically undoes the fact that we're painted deck and makes it hard to hit straights. I think we're gonna skip that. I'll take this for now. Okay.
Day number 8, I think. Happy birthday, Roffle. Hope Santa brings you great new Easter turkey gifts. That sentence hurt my head to type. Okay, bye now.
It hurt my head to hear. Thank you, true. Still not my birthday, but I appreciate the dedication to the bit. Two, three, four, five. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe chat will get new material on your next birthday? Yeah, here's hoping.
Well met.
Maybe I'll get new jokers on my next birthday. Quinn Fox, thank you for the prime. Uh-oh. That's not great.
Look, I have a 1 in 365 chance. That's better than Bloodstone with oops all 6s.
Okay, fair point. Fair point. When you put it that way, as somebody who takes a lot of Bloodstones with no oops, you're bound to hit at some point. Okay. Just make straights with face cards involved.
Well met.
Actually, let's go 7 to the jack here, so that we have a better opportunity on the backswing. Bunkmaster Foos, thank you for the prime. This is bad. This is good. And is this anything? Nope. Almost a straight again, though.
I went and sold my vacuum cleaner. It was just collecting dust anyway.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hope you get a good deal on it, Azriel. I mean, this is the whole reason to hang on to the chaos, so... But you're also about to die and pretty useless now. Okay. Runs Goog now? Goog run?
Well met.
Electrium. Thank you for the prime. Exceptional timing. It's ×8 essentially. Yes, everywhere except for on the boss blind that we're about to encounter.
Favorite starch that isn't potato?
Sweet potato. Got him.
First time ever donating to a stream. Happy birthday, Mr. Stream. Hello, Roffle. Just lost all my life saving trying to gamble for an air fryer. Turns out there is no such thing as Baron Joker in real life.
Interesting. I hadn't considered that possibility.
Birthday chatter has a 1 in 260 chance to guess your birthday since you don't stream on weekends.
That is true, but like people argued that was irrelevant when we discussed it yesterday. So I'll leave it to the experts in chat to determine that. I don't know what we're gonna do against this boss, man. Draw 9 here, nice. It's probably not a great sign, is it? Excuse me?
Well met.
2 months already, wow.
Wow. Thank you, Philax. Okay, goodbye. Just roll down hard for the Cavendish, I guess. That's not it. That's not it. We're going to die. Yep, I have perished. That's a shame. Yeah, that's best case scenario, and it's not even close, so. Anaglyph. Tell me again about how we need to nerf photo, Chad. Let's go with the flush draw here. You're welcome, Pale. Okay. Discarding kings, huh? Nine, 10. I'm just looking for maybe one more king, and then I'll saw the drunkard. Oops.
Well met.
I hate these jokers. Kenny must die. Thank you for the sub. Is that gonna get me banned? Let's just find a good planet instead.
plays anaglyph but never uses the tags. F for the YouTube commenters.
I'll get over it.
Well met. Well met.
The Bob and Mr. Sheep. Thank you for the subs. One king and one queen. Oh, we got a hit, right? Unlucky. So bad at getting lucky and rolling well, I need something under white stake. I gotta tell you. If it's, if you're losing on white stake, I don't think luck is your primary concern. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
Well met.
I need a joker. This works. Get interest capped again. What would you say your win percentages on gold stake runs these days? I wouldn't say, because I have no idea. And any estimate would be so far off the truth, it might as well be a lie. Riffraff. Well, we do have Econ Jokers, but really only a little. Oh, hello. Discarding twos. Holy. Let's take a peek in here. These are horrendous. Do kind of like the blue Joker, though. It doesn't work great with the mail-in rebate, I guess is the thing. I'll think about it. Like, we could just sell out of the abstract. Or sell out of the riffraff into the abstract. Since we have so much econ from the mail-in rebate already. I do not want that. That's awkward, but probably worth, right?
Well met.
Great timing, unfortunately.
Watch him pull photo chat again and lose to boss blind. Oops, I shouldn't say that, knock on wood.
Well met.
Mr. Sheep 97 gifted a tier 1 sub to Pain. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
You forgot the T there, Brian. That is T-Pain. Thank you, Mr. Sheep. I don't think we're necessarily staying in the Roman, but like that $10 is decent money, so I'm gonna take it.
Well met.
Luke, thank you for the gifted sub. We're discarding jacks. I don't have any, so let's just do this. Is Polychrome trigger before or after the Joker? Irrelevant.
I'm going to be Roffle for Halloween this year. You the man.
I don't think many people will get that costume, but that's okay. Good luck with that, David.
Well met.
Bye-bye, thank you for the gifted subs. What percent of his runs get to YouTube? They all seem pretty lucky. Not that many. The ones that are lucky is why it seems that way. So the good and interesting runs usually make it, which makes people say dumb things like, somebody's gonna open up his mod file and see that he's cheating the odds. Is that another 50, Bye-bye? No, it's 20. Okay. I can't read numbers, which is why I'm a streamer. Thank you.
Confessions for my anniversary. I always eat during the stream, and I always learn something. I'm often wide awake during the streams.
That's dangerous. Dangerous to admit, Benno, but thank you so much. You get an exception because you've been here for a while. Nicole, thank you for the gifted subs, and God's... Thank you for the bits. Twitch chat discover selection bias? Yeah. Well, it's more, I think Twitch chat doesn't have a hard time with that because they see the failed runs live. It's YouTube commenters that don't understand selection bias. Hey, welcome, Murphy. We do be sucking. Welcome to the team, Nancy. $10? I don't see why not.
Also, Roffle, I've been getting gold stake on all my decks but can't seem to crack black deck. Any tips for it?
Spend aggressively and pray for an Econ Joker to make up the difference. Like the actual difficulty of... Huh. I don't know if I can take that here.
Well met.
Everything is very important. Like, maybe the ramen can go?
Well met.
I think I die if I take it. Jaha Blast and Doylem, thank you for the subs.
Wow, streamer always wins, his runs must be cheating. My logic is infallible, there's no way streamer ever fails. Bias? That's not a real word.
It's a little bit too real for some of the interactions we've had here in chat recently. Yeah, I just can't take it here. I'll take this, but I cannot take the blueprint or the brainstorm. Or I just simply die. Dunk Gone Retro, thank you for the prime.
Happy birthday, air frying man.
Thank you, thank you. I do, in fact, have an air fryer. I don't know if we've talked about this before. But thank you, Sheriff.
Met.
Slow Handler, thank you for the prime. Can you help me get an nymph, please? I believe in you and your ability to do that.
YouTube is nothing but selection bias. Greetings from France, selecting my
Roffle.
bias. I'm about to start doing green stake runs in Balatros so I can unlock painted deck. Any advices?
Well met.
You may own an air fryer, but do you own a deep fryer?
No. It's impossible for me to give advice to the thousands of people that watch my streams and videos on a daily basis, right? I can't see what you're doing, so I don't know how to give, like, relevant or actionable advice to you, unfortunately. I have a lot of videos where I play the game frequently that could serve as some form of guide for you.
Well met.
Hey Roffle, hope you had a good day.
I have so far. I mean, it's halfway through at the moment, so I guess that could change, but so far so good. I don't know why I'm looking in here. I guess maybe a better chip joker could do it.
The real air fryer is the friends we met along the way.
I believe that to be true, yes. Also, the real air fryer is the one in my kitchen. I'm going to take a risk here. I don't feel great about this, but it has a little bit better upside than the blue joker. And then if we get the green joker up, that'll actually allow me to get out of the half joker. Which would be nice.
Hello, can you help me believe in myself more so my space joker will actually hit?
You don't need to believe in yourself. That's a common misconception, but it's actually a little bit misplaced. What you need to do is believe in the space joker, in fact.
Met.
But good luck, QSB. I believe in your ability to believe in Space Joker. Insulting the Space Joker helps too? No, that's not true. You need to maybe threaten the Space Joker a little bit, but never insult him. Which Jokers own an air fryer? I mean, certainly a Baron, right? It wouldn't be much of a Baron without the wealth required to own an air fryer. It's pretty good for the sake of Nancy here. I think pair is just the hand. You could...
Roffle, what runs are your most favorite, provided the game gives you the right setup?
I have no real preference for what ones are my favorites. I just enjoy a variety of different strategies mostly.
Wouldn't taking the certificate joker be better to feed vampire? Or is that just wishful thinking?
Well, how does the certificate feed vampire? I guess would be my follow-up question there. What do I have the most of left? Kings?
Well met.
3 of a
Checks.
kind prime subs for great content from an awesome streamer. Memes aside, thanks for the great content. I might have learned a thing or two from you, but don't worry, I've fallen asleep many times to your videos.
Thank you, for the prime and sheriff for the super chat. Why no Midas Mask there? What do I sell and where does my molt come from if I sell it?
Well met.
I passed on a brainstorm earlier. I'm just trying to make it through the run. I'm not like going for the combo. Glorious Beard, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
And Badger, thank you as well. If I sell the half Joker right now, I have 9 flat molt and I die. So, I'm trying to avoid that.
We're gonna be rich.
You are cool. The game
That's not
is
true.
super cool.
That is
what
true.
A great start to 2025 by finding you both. Now take this money and continue entertaining me.
Well, I can't promise that last part, but thank you, Nif. Alright.
It is well known that vampires eat wax.
I've never encountered that myself, but I believe
It
you.
would add enhanced guards to feed vampire, no? Or am I missing something that Certificate Joker does?
It doesn't add enhanced cards, it adds cards with seals. That doesn't help the vampire. Question about the vampire, or the brainstorm skip, was it because the chips and mole provided by Half Joker and the Blue Joker? Yes. And the fact that I committed to a mail-in rebate early and have no... Like, again, this... it's gold stake. It's gold stake. If we were on a lower difficulty, yes, I would take the things that, like, appear to be stronger, but on gold stake, if you do those things in a situation such as this where you're barely hanging on, you lose the run. There's a lot less margin for error. Will the Midas Mask, Gold, and Vampire take it all in the same hand? If depending on your Joker position, yes. That's why people wanted it as well, but, like, again, just trying to survive the round.
Gold stake? I'm sure the vampire would enjoy that.
As long as it's not wood, which is my League of Legends rank. But it's like, even in the case of Brainstorm, like, what does it copy here that's good? It would copy a green Joker. Actually, it would copy a half Joker, so Brainstorm would have been plus 20 mult. Brainstorm is only as good as the Jokers that it copies, which, because of the Joker order here, it would be terrible. A Blueprint would be amazing, but that was not what was offered, and, like, that's a different Joker. Can't believe I was a fan of Streamer Man. He plays League. I can't believe it. Well, that's the thing. I don't play League. Because I have self-esteem. I know I have seed money. I probably do want to spend down a little bit here. Unfortunate. A Blueprint was offered. No? No. No, it was not. How much do I believe in my... Yeah, we get there with the high card, right? It's not that big of a difference. As long as we play a half Joker hand. Holographic doesn't count as an enhancement? No, that is an addition, not an enhancement. Yeah, we're probably... we have to skip to reroll, which presents some other problems. I think... Verdant Leaf and... Amber Acorn are also... Cerulean Bell are probably my best options here. Sweet Voucher? I am not taking the voucher here. This is anti-8. I'm going to see 2 shops. Well, including this
Well
one.
met.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Perfect. Gandalf, thank you for the bits. I still don't even know if we can make it through because of that. Yeah, probably dead because we had to skip there. That's a shame. Unless we get like a decent Joker in the shop. Could have been so many negative jokers. No, it couldn't have. So I would have died to the boss blind. Alright, I probably don't even need to look in here, right? Let's roll first.
YouTube commentators don't understand that Roffle is not Balatru. He doesn't have the tuition money to simply manifest jokers.
Well, here's the thing. This is actually a great pickup.
No shot he used the tags. Rejoice.
Yeah, it was so valuable too. Okay. You just take you to the right here. I missed it. Oh no. Okay. You. Okay, so it's one of you two, one of you three. Okay. The burglar probably saved though. I sold the fool so that I could buy the burglar, which allows me to not die. Oh my god. This is already a headache of a run, and then all the chirping from chatters only made it more.
Watching your videos puts me in a little piece of heaven, much like the song A Little Piece of Heaven from the album Avenged Sevenfold by Avenged Sevenfold.
Thank you, Josh. Appreciate the super chat. Hey, welcome, Doc. Alright. Investment tag, Pog. So I think normally I would not buy a whole lot, or like anything, in the shop on Plasma Deck. Especially the first shop. But with the investment tag, I'm maybe more inclined to do so. So let's take a peek in here. Woof. Well, I know which one I'm not taking. And we'll take a Saturn here. Grab the investment tag and try and find a straight. I mean, it's not June, so it shouldn't be that hard, right? Let's do this so we can incorporate the 7 if we hit the 9. There we go. What am I looking at here? Why are these terrible? What's the point of money if everything that you wish to spend it on is brutal? All right, I'm gonna roll once here.
Well met.
McGrainer, thank you for the prime. And Ecuadorian, thank you for the prime as well. Let's do one roll. Kind of like the Cleaver Joker here. And then we just discard for the Faceless.
And not Gandalf here. Avenged Sevenfold is cool, but you know what else is cool? The album Get to Heaven by the band Everything Everything.
I don't know anything about that. Let's greed this a little bit. Look, this could kill me. But I really want to get over that interest threshold. Still have all my 10s.
Asking the same questions make you annoyed, or when they use text-to-speech to say words like tournament and Avenged Sevenfold's greatest hits from the album Avenged Sevenfold?
Thank you, Mr. Yeti. Let's take a peek in here. Hello. Where face cards? Where face cards? Their face cards.
This game is getting pretty massive. But you know what else is massive?
I'd rather not know what is. But thank you for the super chat.
I'm missing context. Does Roffle like Avenged Sevenfold or despise them? Either answer is understandable.
I liked them before my brain was fully developed. And I had less discerning taste. And I no longer care for their current style. But what I like, but chat likes beating the same months-old terrible joke to death is what's going on.
Hi. The AI chat summary is concerned with your gambling habits. Roffle, Blebrian out. Whoa, Space Joker, this is the moment I've been waiting for. I can now be shown how to believe.
Alright, well, has the Space Joker hit once? No. So I'm not believing hard enough, it turns out. Alright, just get Chip's forehead. It's a great voucher. Let's just go ahead and roll it now. We have some Econ. I have regrets. That's a lot of face cards. Spaceman. Thank you. See, that's all it takes. I'll put this here. Got decent money going now.
Would you be interested in playing the
Well
higher
met.
stakes from Cryptid?
I did. It was not fun in my experience, but for me, at least. Just because it turned into a reset simulator. Isaiah, thank you for the prime. I'm sure if I were better or practiced, it would maybe improve. But it didn't feel very rewarding when I did try it. Alright, what are we doing here? You. Cryptid mod is pretty broken in some aspects. I mean, that is the point. That is the stated purpose. N, thank you for the membership. So I don't fault the devs. It's just it didn't feel like an enjoyable use of my time. And games are, for me at least, meant to be fun. I really don't know where this run... Oh, God. Okay, no messing around this time. We're probably just going full arrowhead mode for the boss blind. Nice. Boy, that Mary Andrew would have loved to hang out with the faceless Joker, but I'll still take him. The boss blind is the needle, so Andrew is pretty good for that as well. And there's our spades. That's not... Oh, God. Buddy. I skip Acrobat, good for the boss blind. We don't need it. It would take me out of my interest threshold. We are focusing on chips at the moment.
Grab the best joker.
Mostly, we don't need it. Eliezer, thank you for the bits. There's super chat. This is not the deck for a spare trousers. Do need to find some form of molt soon, but... Jesus. What are you doing here? Plasma deck equals chips. Early on, yes. That is a bad strategy for late antes on gold stake. Because you will not keep up with the blind scaling in most cases. I don't know why I hated those fives in particular. They are perfectly fine. Gut Milk, thank you for the prime. Spade Joker is so clutch for this deck, I thought. It can be. It is in this circumstance. But again, what works early on gold stake does not work late necessarily.
Avenged Sevenfold is not as good as Worm Circle.
Okay.
Been loving the content. Any general strategy tips on this deck? Trying to gold stake each deck and struggling with this one.
Yeah, chips early to get your econ up. Switch to molt, especially times molt late because it scales better. And will allow you to keep up with the boss blinds. Which build are we trying today? The one that the game allows me to play towards. I do not decide that. What the things that are offered to me is what decides that. Black deck the hardest to gold stake for you. Yes, but not just for me. For pretty much everybody. And we still have some discards left. I'm not gonna mess around with the money. I just, well...
Roffle, how do
Beautiful.
I win any game in general? Please give specific advice for the unspecified game that I'm playing.
I'll do what I can. Thank you, Jake. Yeah. Big ups to our man Andrew here. Saving this run and keeping it alive. Okay. Wait a minute. Oof. Well, I guess with the extra discards it's not that bad, but that's not a good boss line for me. This is kind of interesting, but I don't think it lasts long enough to matter. You're welcome, Clover. Should be able to hit 50k in one, right? Might have been worth discarding for the blue seal there.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Ambachu.
To who now? Thank you, Anonymous. We have not found an off-ramp into Molt, have we? Are we really going to do a flush build with chips this whole run? That is a nightmare scenario.
Well met.
Splinter, thank you for the gifted. I mean, Space Joker is doing a lot of work here. Oh, no. Let's greet it. I don't think we're going to successfully greet it, are we? Yeah. That's unfortunate that we missed out on a Jupiter.
Well met.
Just get chips.
Thank you. Great advice. Spade me? Taking a... Oh. It's gotta be you. Just lost a run when I had negative Mr. Bones, so that makes sense. Yes, you still need to hit a quarter of the score. Might be dead here.
Well met.
Quarantine Owen, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Appreciate that. Taking the blue seal over the red poly queen is an interesting micro decision. What benefit do I get from the red seal queen right now? I have... like, it doesn't contribute to the build in any way, whereas the blue seal is extremely important. Right, so I don't think it was even remotely close. I think I had to take the blue seal because it was the only one that contributed to my run.
I'm just a Balatro bachelor, looking for a jongler. Someone who knows how to score without even falling off.
Thank you, no apologies. Maybe the purple seal here. If you get DNA, you can copy it. I'm not taking a DNA, and I would die before I got a relevant number of copies in it. Okay, here comes the pivot. That's a bad boss blind for me. Red seal hater confirmed. I'm... Yes, that's... Sure.
Don't make your clubs lucky. They may look lucky, but because they are 3-leaf,
Well
they
met.
trigger less often.
That's actually good advice. Thank you, Jake. Everybody that's been spam asking me for advice, jot that down. Quarantine, thank you for the gifted subs, by the way. Like, you're not doing anything, obviously, but... Random Joker doesn't seem that appealing here. Alright. Boss blind looks disgusting. Repulsive, even. We'll do our best. Thank you, Space Joker. Holy! Okay. It's kind of a big deal. Oh my god, Space Joker. Okay. That actually gives me a little bit of hope going into the boss blind. It still takes 2 hands is the concern. What are the odds? I mean, 1 in 4 times 1 in 15, or? Dark Shadow, thank you for the bits. We're gonna have to spend here pretty aggressively.
Well met.
Obviously not on that. I don't have hand space for it. This is good. I might need levels just to try and brute force my way through the boss. This is good. It's helpful. Is Showman anything here?
I think Baron has paid off YouTube chat.
I think it's also paid off Twitch chat, it seems. Get a second copy of Arrowhead might be something. My jokers are kind of doo-doo is the problem, so I don't think Showman helps me.
Well met.
Cart, thank you for the prime. Alright. Is investing in flat mold on plasma a bad idea? Not necessarily. Like, it... I used the wrong option. That might be a throw. Let's do this. And we can play... No, I need the jack involved here. I really, really wish I had pressed that button correctly. Yeah, we're dead. Well. Did take a Venus earlier. Wait, do we get there? What a draw. Hole and the spaceman. Ooh. Extra discard's good. Problem is, well, there are many problems now. It's gotta be like a luchador. Like, I think that's legitimately our only out here.
Riffle, how do I beat the allegations?
Well, depending on what the allegations are, I might not want to help you out with that. But thank you, Jake. Hack's fine. Okay. Do I get out of the Andrew now? Still like it. I guess I get out of the Space Joker. Do this. This is actually huge, though.
Roffle help. Jimbo took my social security card and turned it into a joker that gets you arrested for fraud. What should I do?
Jimbo knows what he's doing. I just trust him on that one. That's his credit card now. Thank you, though, absolute lad. Oh my god, thank you, Luchador. I guess we're just taking ships the whole way. Should probably still look for a blue seal though, right? Wait, is this even guaranteed to win right now? Yeah, with the extra bonus cards, I'm sure we're fine. I was wrong.
Roffle help. Him being accused of not listening to enough avenged sevenfold. How do I proceed?
Well, I just threw the run. Oh, that's annoying. I'm just gonna add.
This run literally blew my mind.
Yeah, that was my mistake. I think I'm just gonna add Avenge Sevenfold to the banned words list. That's actually deteriorating my sanity at this point. 7 threes, 9 kings, and that's the unfortunate reality of doing chips on plasma deck, though. It does not scale well enough. Should have just trusted in those 10s, man. Egg. Kind of want something here. Not these. Well, Willie's fine. Yeah, let's unlock the 5 of a kind since that's likely what we're playing towards. How many queens are we looking at? 4. Strength is extremely valuable. That's a shame.
Well met.
Bagel. Thank you for the prime. I don't want to unlock Flush House. I've been punished by that play way too many times. Nerdy Knight. Thank you for the prime. And Tiny Mare, thank you for the donation. Beautiful.
Jillyonka.
That's my favorite Timothée Chalamet movie, in fact. Thank you, Jake. Flush House is bad? Nope. That is not what I said. But if I don't intend to play it long term, it is not a good idea to unlock it because it crowds the Celestial packs. Chat is reading between the lines. Yeah, they're reading between the lines to see information that is simply not there. But that is what they do a lot. Okie dokie. So this, I'll just take
Well met.
a little bit more. Oh god, found my clubs. Econ Junk, thank you for the prime. You mean planet packs instead of celestial packs? I mean celestial packs, yes. Those are unfortunate hits on the, let's do this. On the riffraff here. Whoa! What's this? Huh? Oh, I'm stupid. It's a planet pack. What was I thinking?
What did that first gold stake win feel like?
No,
The raw power of riffraff, truly a goated jonklet.
it certainly is a joker. What is it? Like, I'm sincerely curious. What does it feel like to be so confident while being so extremely wrong? Roffle, why are you so mad? If you think I'm mad, you need to figure out how to, like, interact with people in the real world so that you can better judge their emotions. Because you're failing miserably to do so right now. Alright, guess we're doing 4 of a kind. I obviously meant 3 of a kind. It's always immolate.
Riffraffle.
Yeah, we're gonna take the riffraffle a little bit longer. Thank you, Jake. Hello? I'll just grab this for fun. Okay, this might be the last round with the riffraffle. How much better is 4 of a kind? Barely? You can go away. Open stream looks inside photo Chad? Yeah. You can tell that it's photo Chad with the absence of the Chad. That's what makes photo Chad, is not having the Chad. Let's sell this. I don't want Marble Joker here. So we'll sell it as well. I do have, like, the needle coming up that's a little bit concerning. Let's roll once here. That's not good. Roll again. Uh-huh. That's pretty good. $16 doesn't really matter. Actually, it could have mattered. I should have sold both of these, and that would have given me an extra $1. Let's check for temperance first then, so that we don't get fully punished for this. That's a shame.
Well met.
CJ, thank you for the prime. Rip Econ. That's fine. Clearly we don't need Econ, right? Four of a kind should be good here. Like, we're just kind of carrying the banana around for it to die. It serves no other purpose right now because of the timing of it. How'd you change the face cards? It's in the settings menu.
Well met.
Moss Zeta, thank you for the prime. Alright, let's find an Econ Joker. Found one. Don't know how much I want to use it right now. It's not great into the boss blind either. Alright, let's do one discard here. And then just trust our deck. I've made a grave error. Okay. How about some money? That's fine. I didn't want it anyway. That's money. I think Temperance is more likely to be a take than Hermit in these packs, so... yeah. Very nice. What? There we go. Still wants to be here. All right. Jeez. Kind of close there. Luca, thank you for the bits. Ooh. We might need to take that just so that I can like, get stronger. Discarding sixes. Yeah. There's a six. Holy. Erratic deck difference.
Well met.
Those are...
She gifted a tier 1 sub to blood_guts_glory. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you, Balls Itchy. Very cool.
Well met.
Thanks for the content.
Hey, welcome, same luck. Appreciate that. The sock here. If it were rental, yes. If it were perishable, but because it's perishable, I'm gonna pass. What's in here? Okay. Now this is something. What are we discarding? Sixes again? Let's not mess around too much because I do only have 3 hands now. And we still do have issues with drawing cards, it turns out. Same thing here, just try and hit as many kings as possible. Might be dead. It's turning out to be a pretty good idea to take that hieroglyph, though. Okay. It's good to get that mult hits. I skipped the perishable because by the time it's relevant, it's dead. Right? Okay. Huh. This is the benefit of having infinity dollars. Yeah. Discarding 7s, I really need to hit my hand early this time. Oh my god, not again. Oof. Saved. Lucky cards are triggering pretty well, at least. Extra discard will make up for the loss of hands. This run got hands? Unfortunately, no, it doesn't. That seems to be the problem, is we gave up some hands. Yeah. I mean, we have 10 kings in a 45 card. I guess that's not that impressive, is it? I'm going to sell the mail-in rebate because I would love another copy of that. It's twice today now. I'm gonna... There's still hope. But it does rely on getting the lucky cat nice and juicy. So I want to play as many lucky cards as possible right now. So that they can not trigger. I mean, I gotta find something soon. Or get 2 strengths. How would strengths help me? Oh my god. I did not hit any lucky cards. Make kings into aces for the last hand of the boss. How does that help me? How does that help me? Doesn't matter if my cards score if they don't trigger the photo chat or the photograph. I think this gets me there. I do still have to get a quarter of the way there. Hopefully the Lucky Cat will do that. I got a fish for the 5 of a kind. We're not getting there. I need what, 12,500? Oh, we got there. Oh, now you show up. Oh god, man. Just a gauntlet of terrible boss blinds. There we go. Finally, now we're hitting the lucky cards again too? Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Why you gotta make it so hard? I'm not doing this, the game is. I would rather it not go the way that it's currently going, but... Oh my god. Oof. You know, oops all sixes as soon as possible, that is not the Joker we're looking for here. I can't get the funds to reroll that. Unless. Do I need to, if you're at 3x though? It's like one entire less tick on the
Well met.
2.
photograph. So it basically deletes blueprint.
Well met.
S12, thank you for the prime. I think it's probably just too risky. And I just hate the flint more than any other boss blind in this game. Can it roll back into the plant? I don't think so, no. Not until you get into endless.
Met.
Thanks for the fun content and occasional sleep aid.
Hey, you're welcome, Fearon. Thank you for the 23 or 3 months. Why? Where did that number come from? Okay, now it makes sense to do this, right? Until we get the Chad. It's actually made sense to do that for a while now, but I've had other things on my mind. I do not think I want this hologram. It's anti-7 and it like locks in our Joker slots. This is another bad boss blind for me. Jeez. Might as well keep discarding for more lucky cards. Are both of them Molt Jokers? The order doesn't matter. The order matters because of what we're copying. So the order doesn't matter. Other than the blueprint and the brainstorm, which is the concern. That's right, it's going to be Verdant Leaf. I mean, we still have an open Joker slot, so Verdant Leaf wouldn't be that big of a deal. Never mind. But I do have the director's cut. We just... Okay, now we do one of these. Holy. What? It's full copy of the Chad for now. That might win. I just got every single lucky card that has ever existed. Actually huge. Okay, so now I'm not as concerned about this boss. Holy, it's happening again? I don't think that should win in one, but we hit the 20 molt so many times. It's a lot of my kings. Look away, Dr. Spectred. Look away. Forgive me for my sins. But I did not take the immolate there. I wasn't fast enough. I was too big of a coward. Yeah, let's see. Like, we don't need to do this, but I want to see how big the number is. Actually, it's just worse for right now since we don't need the scoring because I need the Lucky Cat triggers. Baron is way better than Cat right now. That it's unbelievably untrue. Like, just, you can count. It's mathematically false. Well, sorry. One could count and would find it to be mathematically false. Beautiful. Mathologists are forbidden from Bellatra U? Well, yeah. Same here. Like, we just go based on vibes, but, like... The vibes were way off there.
The Joker has a king, and you have kings. That must mean it's good, right?
Oh, you know what? I didn't consider that. You know what? I apologize. Look, and we could have had this mime briefly. That would have changed things, right? Okay. It's kind of fine that I haven't drawn my kings yet, apparently. Bro can't find his kings. Okay, we're just playing 4 of a kind. And we're gonna go like this. Just to make sure that we get through the ante, because it could be quite annoying.
Love watching the streams. Also shout out to Mr. Bones for showing up. You're a real one for that.
It's true. It's true. He absolutely saved the run. Alright. More money. Any good kings for me? Honestly, that's tempting, I think. Convince people say unthink true and true. Convince people say untrue things in your chat just to get a reaction out of you? Yes. There's a lot of that going on. Like the obsession over the sock and buskin right there. Thank you, by the way, Avi. No sock over Chad. No. Chad is better in this spot.
For the stream summary, streamer teaches us how to juice cats and sock their buskin.
That can't be right. Thank you, Luke. Chad procs an additional time on the photograph, which is why it's better. Probably need to reroll this. That's fine. Reroll it there, so that if we need to find a solution for it, we have the time to do so. Why not over the cat? Because, like, mathematically, that's worse. If we double copy it, the sock would offer us, if we double copy the photo, or if we copy the photograph, which we will do, the sock will give us ×4 molts. The lucky cat is at ×8. 8 is more than 4.
Good evening. Thank you for my sleep stream.
Very welcome. Thank you, Dale. I already have a purple seal. It's not doing much for me. Rather just find...
Why not
Well
reroll
met.
for a greedy joker because of all those diamonds you're scoring? It is mathematically one of the options.
That's true. It certainly is. It certainly is. You may be the first one to suggest it. Thank you, Silencer. Prefer to know what card we're drawing. Can you stop winning when I... That's not the hand I wanted to win there.
You single-handedly got me hooked on Bellatro. Probably heard your voice more than my wife's for the last month. Thank you for the content.
I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but you might want to change that. Thank you, Icon. Roffle the home wrecker, yeah. Not even in the fun way. I hate to say it, but it might be the cat. Just because of the compounding. And now we have an idol. I'm just kidding. All right. I'm just gonna find the kings. There we go. Wait, I didn't find them all?
I'm actually filing a divorce with my wife to play more Balatro, and it's all because of you. Thank you for changing my life in such a positive way.
Hey, you're welcome, Luke.
Hello, Mr. Streamer. I will watch without learning.
Perfect. That's all that I ask. Thank you, Luke. And thank you, Loud Silencer. What's our boss blind? What do I care? I've got like infinite money. Would have definitely gotten rid of photo chat for copycats. Can you explain why that's bad? It's not bad, it's just less points. So, if you like the cat, then that's fine. But excelling out of the photo and the chat is unnecessary when we only needed one Joker slot. This is going to be less points, but we don't really need them right now. I lied. That is why we copied the way that we did. At least there won't be any more arguments about whether my Joker position is correct from here on.
After careful consideration and deliberation, thanks to everything that happened and all I've learned from your videos and streams, I can definitely say this is a good setup.
It's true. It's true. Okay. Now we actually have to think about it. I'm bad at, let's just make more kings so that we don't do an oopsie anymore. I'm bad at figuring out the photo chad copy effects though, so we'll just do some trial and error while we've got the time. Because I don't want to have to think about it. This is not a thinking stream. This is a photo chad stream. And apparently unnecessarily. Okay. So with the red seal. Should we do it without the red seal? No, that's silly. With the red seal, I think it will want to actually be like this. We'll see. It looks nice like this. I mean, that's my main motivation for trying to force it this way. But I think it's entirely possible that it's even with the red seal, it's better to copy the double copy the Chad. We'll just try and recreate it under the same parameters though. Okay. So that was 4 billion. But we don't have a red seal anymore. So it's 1 billion. Okay, 1 billion, no red seal. Somebody jot that down. That's useless.
Well met.
Less useless.
1 red seal, no billion. Got it.
Did you? Ah, close enough. Thank you, Murphy. Let's do some discards here. Strength here. Alright, we're just gonna have the same parameters. I know it's suboptimal, but it'll help me figure out the Joker positioning. So it's 0 and 1 billion. Yep. We were indeed correct. Intuition wins again. That's why there's no point in even doing the math, chat. Just go based on vibes. I also wasted a death on not the red seal. Unfortunate. Now, that will unfortunately change if and when we get a glass card. So we're going to just have to do this all over again. Again, the skew's even more in favor of this. Now try copying the photo with both Blueprint and Brainstorm. Nope. I can already tell you that's not going to be better. So there is no need to do so. What if Baron? If Baron, score changed not at all. So, no take Baron. Yeah, that's true, actually. Score go down a lot. There's death. I'd like to find some glass. But Baron good? That is true. That is true. Mr. Bones saved the run earlier. So, clearly that means Mr. Bones good, and I should have sold out for Mr. Bones, right?
Well met.
100. Thank you for the prime. Low key, Chatter was right. Double copy photo if you have red seal. It's 4 triggers, 4 molt, and it's 4 triggers and 4 molt triggers. We'll see. I think more than anything, I want to pare down my deck so that I draw the hand. I'm not going to test it on the wall when we already know that we win. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that is true. But again, I'm not taking a chance here. That was... Did I just go 4 in a row on the... Nice. On the lucky card hits? If we get glass, it'll be moot anyway. So, let's just find some glass. Cool. Now we want the copy as it currently is. Easy. With glass current setup is always better, yeah. Because it basically takes the place of another Chad. Or photo. Well, that's a problem. Try and find a death. I do have one more red seal. Uh-oh. Nothing matters other than getting a red seal king right now, so I'm just going to dig as hard as possible for that. We found it. Please don't break. Cool. This is our last ante no matter what. But maybe we find a death to... There's a pretty... Well, let's actually greet it. Find some more tarot cards in here. I have made an... Here. Okay. I just would like to find a death, I think. We are not going to find it. This will help me find the red seal a little bit easier, though. So let's start digging. So without a red seal, it's definitely like this. We see most of the rest of our deck, so it's pretty likely that we hit. What joker could help here? None of them. That's why we're not looking for jokers. Boy, that's a shame. Three kings. Also, two queens. So we're guaranteed to hit a 5 of a kind. It's just a matter of, is the red seal our last card? So if the red seal is our last card, we don't make it through the ante. If it is, we make it through the ante. Yeah, we saw every card except for one. That would have been extraordinarily unlucky, but fortunately that wasn't the case. Alright, we beat the boss blind, but then we die. Now see the glass break? It doesn't matter. We can't beat the next blind. So. We're dead anyway. Give us a seed after you're done. It will show up on the screen. It's also not a terribly impressive seed. The voucher helps. How would the voucher help? The voucher hurts, if that's what you meant. Why not try the Chatter's theory if it's Jover? What theory is that? What? Like it's... We're in a spot where it's mathematically over. Unless... think we're still dead. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is better. Closer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 versus 3 and 4. 3 glass needed here. I played 3 glass. Alright, GG. It was a good run. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water. We'll start back at the top with red duck.
You lost ha 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 ha.
All right. Let's get going. Okay. That was quite the draw. Ooh. Alright then. Nice spades you got there. 6, 7. No king. Yeah. Fine. It's a lot of 8s, but none of them were spades. Hey, congrats, Fox. How about a good joker? It sells for a lot. It's a shame. Should have been more specific, I guess. At least no one will call me stupid for not taking the blueprint this time. $10 popcorn, yeah. Well, at least we didn't pay $10 for it. Seems like a bad idea here. This all seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna need something when the Wrathful Joker goes belly up. I bother with the debuff blueprint, doesn't it reduce the odds of normal blueprint? Well, yeah, that's why I normally don't take it, but like the alternate, the choice is between taking the blueprint and dying, so I took the blueprint. And it was up against another Joker that didn't do anything. So I took the one that hopefully allows me to not die. And it's not like, you know, you should reliably expect to get a rare Joker just because you leave it back in the pool. My god. We got a roll here. Okay. That finally does something. So, I didn't need to sell both of those. I don't want that. It's an Eternal Golden Joker? Yeah. And that, it's not terribly appealing. Everything is perishable or rental and terrible. Yep. People still tell me that I get Jokers with tags less frequently than them. Again, it's sampling bias, right? They don't see the runs where they're less likely to see the runs where I'm bombarded by all the tags. On the plus side, it raises the odds of getting Obelisk, the best scaling X-Molt Joker in the game. I like the way you think. Eternal Mail? The Eternal isn't the problem, the rental is. All of my Jokers are stuck with tags. I have, like, nothing going for me this run. Guess we make tons. Isn't copying ice cream better? What am I missing here? I won in one hand. What does it matter? I mean, pretty much identical to what we had. Wrong lethal streamer, yeah. Oh god, bringing me back to the Hearthstone days. Let's look for money. Wrong money. Repair. Alright. Nightmare blunt rotation. It's fitting that we have all of these food jokers and a shopping list.
Won my first gold stake run last night with 2 Wii's, a polychrome ride the bus, and a hanging chat.
Nice.
Kind of anticlimactic.
Is it? That sounds like a cool run to me. Congrats, Tuitional Boar. Okay, finally, some form of direction. Maybe. Look, you're not gonna like it, but we're in desperation mode here. God. Just saw the boss blind too. Let's hold that for the boss blind, maybe. I think that seems like a good idea, actually. This doesn't even help me that much. Like, my score is not going to meaningfully change with the without the photograph right now. Do lose out on a whole lot of mult here.
You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Is it? Can you make it look like something else, please? I think the run's just cooked. I'll do what I can. That's decent. You. It's not going to be good enough. Unless I get plus 20 here. Nope. Giga dead.
What are we going for?
I'm just desperately trying to survive. It's always when I... that message always comes through when I'm like desperately clinging to life. Dead. In general, with strategy games and especially roguelike games, you do not determine the strategy, though. The game and what it offers you does.
Watching someone being eaten by a shark. What's your 250-meter backstroke time?
Thank you, Collie. I don't... Just give me the queen, please. Okay, fine. Like, I need a... something hand. Even if it doesn't win in one. I like keeping the 7 makes it not disintegrate. That's reliable.
This is proof he's not using seeds.
Well, no, you don't understand. When confronted with reality, like, conspiracy theorists will simply, like, craft a new narrative that fits theirs. So what I'm doing here with that horrendous nightmare run is trying to make it more convincing, actually. I'm gonna hold for the money. More hands. I need points. Okay. That's something. Do you have something for me too? Technically. Alright, hopefully that will be enough to get me through right now. I like these clubs.
You know, Balatro is a great allegory. Today I've been using this stream in an unorthodox fashion during work rather than sleep. Some of them you happy to report the educational value is intact. They stay at your side until the final ante.
Way too dank.
There is only one consistent strategy. Immolate.
Okay, based. Thank you, Danger Stranger and JWC for the super chats, as well as Bob I for the enlightening for the enlightening bit message as well. All right.
Let's try this again, lol. Roffle, what is your favorite or top 3 jokers?
I never know how to answer that because I don't have favorite jokers. I just take the ones that are on offer usually and hope for the best. Thank you though, Lixie. Superposition 3 times? Yeah. Yeah, we're taking this because we're weak and I'm desperate. There's no way you can't just think of a few jokers just to give some extra dopamine when they show up in the first shop? Sincerely, no. What? Should I lie instead? Is that a better way to answer that?
I just have to ask and hear it read aloud. But is this gold stake? Fire, fire, fire.
It is in fact. Thank you, Michael. Okay. Wait, are we doing this? Immolate me. Wraith is also fine. Huh. Not actually very good here. But the Grimbo is. I'm gonna farm because we're on ante 2 and a little bit behind on the Grimbo. Never mind.
Well met.
Alien, thank you for the prime. Maybe should have sold you. Nah, you're fine. Now I probably will, though.
Well, in that case, do you have any jokers that you really like in terms of their design?
All of them? I just like the game. I don't I don't think about things in terms of like, I don't know. This is why I'm not the guy to make the tier list. I don't rank things. I just I just play the game. I don't know.
Well met.
I think the game is fun in most of the ways that it is. I'm the wrong guy to ask those type of questions, but I do get asked them every 30 seconds of my life while I'm live. Alright, Odd Todd is probably a lot less necessary now that we have a foil Grimbo. It's extraordinarily unnecessary now. I think we skip these. I'm not a huge fan of Familiar. I mean, I guess I could... Okay. No, I can't do this. You're already... have an addition associated with you. Abs, thank you for the bits. Can you answer your favorite build to play? You're just repeating the same question, but phrasing it slightly differently. It's the same. That's the same question. Seven hands, no.
What's your favorite
No burglar.
Avenged Sevenfold song?
Chapter 4. Back when I actually used to listen to them. Delaga, thank you for the bits. Glad you got a good night of sleep. Unholy Conventions is pretty good too. Is that the one with the solo? I don't know. I don't remember. That was like, what, 20 years ago almost? Maybe more? Maybe it was actually 20 years ago?
Well met.
Rocket, thank you for the 2 months. What if we just do a double Joker run here? That could be fun. Will it be viable? I don't know. But we do have 7 hands to ramp this Grimbo quite a lot. I think the, maybe...
I think the Balatro music is missing something. I think it needs a little more cowbell.
I think the worst part of this is everybody then, both ironically because they are uncreative and have no sense of humor, as well as just jumping on the bandwagon, likes to spam chat with the, again, different iterations of the same question. Please, let's move on.
Hey Roffle, I recently completed Jokerless and Gold Stake Black Deck.
Nice.
Both were very challenging, but I picked up some good habits from watching your vids.
That can't be true.
Thanks for the content and have a good day.
Congrats, Faustian. Well done. Faustian. Bro hates jokes? No, I hate the same joke repeated for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours of my life as though it's something clever or interesting. I actually love jokes and wish people would be creative with them instead of annoying. We gotta hit this with some sort of enhancement, right? Unlucky. Really doesn't matter what my played hand is right now. That's the benefit of the Grimbo and 7 hands.
I love learning, I mean, sleeping with your videos.
Thank you, Beatrice. Wait, what are you doing with my... Now my videos are wrecking homes? Okay, more money. We'll just make every card in our deck a diamond, and then we can easily draw and play a flush without without discarding. Surely. Surely. Welcome, Cooper. Riffraff kind of at odds with the stencil.
Finally caught a stream of yours. Hope you know it was you who got almost my entire family addicted to this game, lol.
Got another one. Perfect. Perfect. Welcome, Comic Sans. Thank you for the tip. Now, I would not say that Comic Sans is my favorite font. No disrespect. Comic Sans is second after Papyrus. Somebody take away this Chatter's Microsoft Word.
Well met.
I am a programmer. Would variations on Jokerless interest you, like no repeated hands or unique consumables?
No repeated hands would just be miserable. Like, unless you mean per round, right? Because not being able to build towards a single hand would be a nightmare. And probably not even, like, possible. But yeah, I would be more interested in maybe, like, having the same parameters of Jokerless, but then, like, raising the blind scaling in accordance with some of the, like, increased stakes. So that would be of interest to me.
What's the most important part of a joke timing?
Good job, Brian. You got that timing down. And thank you, Jordan. What about an Oops All Flint challenge? That might make me uninstall this game. So if that's your goal, then that would be a good way to reach that, I suppose. No, banana has to break on its own in order to get the Cavendish. Can you beat Balatro without a deck? Well, it depends on when you run out of the deck. Or when you don't have... It depends on what you mean by without a deck. As soon as your deck is empty and you have no cards to play, you die. Well, that's after converting a lot of clubs. I should have trusted... These clubs are... make me regret that decision to turn them into diamonds. Are we dead? Not even remotely close? I mean, I can't speak for you, but I would imagine not, considering you just typed that. I don't care about the rank of my cards. Okay, let's go here. Let's do... What's our full deck look like? 9? There's no point in making more clubs then. That bridge has already sailed. Challenge where game speed is forced to 1? That just punishes everybody. What a nightmare. I don't have the kind of patience for that.
If you could be any Joker, who would you be?
Tribule. Madness, that's only during streams that I feel that way. Beautiful. Best spectral card in the game. Do you not play all 7 hands because you want the money? Isn't the mult worth? I beat the boss blind. My score... My score is too high. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Oh, welcome, Stoey. Oh, I missed a... Okay, maybe we can get away with this. But I also missed a planet there. No.
Egg is the correct answer because its net worth is consistently growing regardless of the overall progress of the other members of society.
That is true. That is true. Even when it perishes, it continues holding its value. It is the baby boomer. Rip money? I think all money will be mostly fine here. was mostly fine here. Thank you, Bye-Bye, by the way. Is it smart to sell the Constellation for the duplicate, or would you have lost it? Well, Constellation is helping my score right now. I think I would have kept it, just because hitting the green Joker would have been a worse roll, whereas Constellation is just kind of fine. Copies of Stencil count as empty slots, yes. Not Jokers that copy it, though, right? So, like, Blueprint and Brainstorm don't count as empty slots. Oh no, whatever will we do into this boss blind when I can't sell a Joker? Is it possible to play all 7 hands if you play high card for less points? Probably not. My scoring is largely independent of the hand that I play, and also there's like risk associated with that, right? So maybe I eke out another couple points of molt, which is irrelevant on the green Joker at this stage in the run, in terms of like the overall impact on our score, and it runs the risk of me miscalculating and then dying instead, so. I sold the Invisible before it popped because I was going to die if I kept it because of the impact that it had on Joker Stencil. Cool. Why'd you have Constellation trigger first since it's smaller than Stencil right now? That can't be serious. Dude, we can't do this. We can't. Not every day, man. I refuse to fall for the bait this time. Roffle, is Belatra for you what Isaac was for NL? I don't know. I didn't watch NL when he played Isaac. So I don't really know what that means. Don't worry, Roffle chat will take the bait for you. Yeah. That's alright. Better them than me. Chemical Jesus, thank you for the bits. I was about to take the bait. Look, it's come up earnestly enough times that we don't know for sure that it's bait, but like we just... we have to live in the world where it's bait from here on out. NL played Isaac for like 9 years? I'm aware. I played Hearthstone for like 7 years. So, like, I can tolerate a little bit more of Belatra. We're on debate jokes now. Chat is evolving. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but that is, you know, ground that we've already tread. Or rather, chatters have already tread. Yeah, let's call it. I think that's a good call. I think it's more pivoting than evolving.
Well met.
Sock my buskin. Thank you for the prime. What are you trying to play here? I'm trying to play Balatro. It's a poker roguelike where you use jokers
so many
to craft a build.
Sacks of jokes that chat falls down. Like culling dissackbottom. I'll take my time out to go, thanks.
You can time yourself out in accordance with the bait jokes that chat's been making.
Met.
Thank you, Kali. Congrats, Sid. I think there's a bit of extra unnecessary information in your message, but glad you beat Jokerless.
Well met.
Joanny, thank you for the prime. Oh, hey. Planet voucher. No blue seals, but maybe I can copy the gold seal. No repeat hand types. Oh, no. It's actually kind of annoying. He copies the stencil with the blueprint count as an empty slot, making them both ×3. No. See conversation from several moments ago. It would still be worse anyway, so it's irrelevant. $88 molt on the Grimbo. We already know that's not going to be possible. If you think about it, because the invisible Joker can't be seen, it really shouldn't count against the Joker stencil. Local thunk, please fix. Why did you skip invis? So that I don't die. It would cut my score in half at a point where I'm barely making it through already. Welcome, Viscount. I guess the other reason not to take the invisible is we're probably just going to die before it would be able to pop anyway, so. What Joker helps the most here? Brainstorm? No, not even Brainstorm. We're just dead. And that's okay. Runs die. This is one included. I see you later, you know. Thank you for the bits, Regal. Good luck on your debate. Alright. I guess we die. Might as well just do this is like our big hand. We've got 4s, we can make a pair. Full house. I could do a 4 of a kind here. It's probably harder to just like accidentally draw into. Maybe we get through. We've drawn exceptionally well. I thought I was at least going to have to discard. But it looks like we get through. Have I even played high card yet? I probably have. Alright, well now we die. That's for sure. Doubters molding, and myself included. I thought I was going to be free of this run.
Well met.
Zombies, thank you for the prime. This run will be over soon, it's true. It'll be over now, in fact. If only I had 27 more hands. Yeah, that is the benefit of a constellation run, right? Is that, like, it just naturally... What is happening? I hear the raid alert, but not where it came from. Anders, thank you for the raid. I got buried. Welcome, folks. Hope you had a good stream. We're on, Did I pronounce it wrong? Anderson. There it is. Thank you for the raid. We are about to die here on ante 11 of a gold stake.
Well met.
I thought that was a Chinese New Year's chat.
Now I know less about what's going on, but thank you so much. My name is Roffle. We do a lot of gold stake Balatro here. And we're about to die. So, why don't you die with me? Well, on this run. In Minecraft, of course. But, that is actually good timing, though, because now we can start a new run on Gold Deck. Thank you again for the very generous raid, though. Welcome, folks. Let's see if we can get a streak going. Alright. We want to make a straight to the queen, if possible. Because my suits are not great for finding a flush here, so let's just go for the straight. Okay. On, thank you for the donation. Hopefully this run is nicer to you. The last run was perfectly fine. I mean, we got pretty far. It's the best way to get Flower Pot to work. Straights and, wild cards. But it's not the most reliable Joker. Rin, thank you for the donation as well. Hold for money here. Being interscapped is very nice. Does the blank voucher have any use, or is it merely a joke item? If you buy it enough times, it can unlock antimatter, which eventually will allow you to get +1 joker slot. Okay, let's stay interest cap. That's the benefit of playing on yellow deck. Still have to buy blank to get antimatter, though? Yes. Well, annoying draws, but we do get through. Would have been nice to hit this early. We've got Molt now. Sort of. Clubs. Let's go with 2 pair for a bit. Maybe. I should have checked the skip. Full house. Wasn't going to take that anyway. But orbital tag is a pretty good skip. Trousers time? If it's offered. Those would be fine if they weren't rental. Same thing applies here. Hello. Don't lie to the newcomers, Chad. It is not my birthday.
I feel the longer I read chat, the more brain cells I lose about this game.
How do you think I feel? Thank you, though, QSB. It's just a worse hand. Oh, welcome, Snow. $55 chips. We are falling off catastrophically. I'm going to have to buy the Mr. Bones. All right, let's look for a hermit first.
Well met.
Bag, thank you for the prime. We're in boner mode until we find a good joker. I said a good joker. Excuse me, I said what I said. Hopefully not for too long. I mean, I don't know if we'll have a choice as to how long it will last.
How many gold stake runs do you think you can win if you let chat decide your every move?
Well, that wouldn't be me winning them. That would be chat losing them. Thank you, Zero. I think your name probably answers that question for me. Oh my god. Where are jokers? They're Joker. Okay, it's good that like levels in Uranus give us chips because we're about to lose the ice cream here. But we also need to keep it around just for the swashbuckler, which is not ideal. I'm gonna play the straight. All right, probably will need to sell the ice cream here. but also the boss blind is... Ooh. Hello? Kill the 8s. There's no jokers that play with 8s anyway. Okay, he can't keep getting away with it. Let's do that. And I think we should be kind of fine here. As long as I hit some 2 pairs. Fib would like to have a word. Oh, I always forget about Fibonacci. Okay, there is one singular joker and no other ones that play with 8s. You're right. Cybermonk, thank you for the donation. 8-ball, you can't make up jokers. Don't be silly. Like, modded jokers don't count. Can we play 2 pair while you get any use out of half joker? Solid Fuel, thank you for the donation as well. Oh my god. Holy. Did anyone else hear that dog barking? Or do I just look like a crazy person jumping out of nowhere? Nuclear Nerves, thank you for the thank you for the donation. Heard a cat meowing, that must have been the neighbors. It's probably on your end. Eight ball is not a modded joker? What are you talking about? Then why isn't it in my game? Why playing 2 pairs? Because that's my best hand. So that I can score the most points. What's my full deck look like? I want to cut 8s because there's no jokers that synergize with them in 10s. Because there's also no jokers that synergize with that.
The dog that was barking was the one in you because you're about to get 8 ball.
Again, you can't make up jokers, chat. We're doing an unmodded run here. You're gonna confuse the new players. And then Local Thunk will take away our deck slots. I think that might be too late. Banana. Okay. What is this? There we go. I love banana. Bro speaking Minionese in my chat. Please keep it in English so that moderators can moderate. Here for a good time, not a long time. Slice and Dice, thank you for the prime. And Snake, thank you for the donation. Holy synergy. Okay. We're gonna need to find that banana. And I will murder these 8s. Yes. 8. I'll kill a 7 too. It's a little bit too close for comfort. Why was that bad? That's just where my scoring is right now. Uh-oh. I don't have any chips when I... Uh-oh. This might be the end of our Bonerman. Oh my god. 46 chips? Are you kidding me? Buy this, roll. I have to get stronger here somehow. That's not going to do it. Okay. Need to hope I get a Cavendish out of this. I did not. I think we are dead. Unless... Okay, hold. 9s are stonks, 5s are stonks. 3 is terrible. We get there?
Well, since there are dead 8s, now is the time for Cloud 9, baby.
It's true. It's true. We're there. Doubters in shambles once again. I maybe should have sold both of these, in fact, to get some money. I'm gonna do it now. Like, I can't get cute with my money. I need to find something that keeps me alive here. Which is pretty much only the Cavendish, I think. Slice and Dice, thank you for the bits. I have been unsuccessful. Which probably means we're dead here. I've also been unsuccessful in drawing a 2-pair. Which makes it even less likely I survive here. Defunct Function, thank you for the donation. Yeah, this is bad. We're dead. Almost pulled it out. If we had found the Cavendish, I think it was just kind of free. Alright. I'll be right back. I need to grab some water. And then we'll do some green deck. Alright. Green deck. I do not like this hand. I guess we just try and luck into the full house, despite my Okay, well, we lucked into the full house. That was probably not a great decision, but I got rewarded for it. I do not like those. Should have just gone with the fortune teller and the tarot card at the start. What is this? It's a great draw. This is a kind of a series of catastrophic fumbles,
I
though.
haven't showered since last year. Get it? Because it's the new year.
Hopefully you mean the Lunar New Year. Thank you, Juan. Yeah, I think I fumbled this early game pretty badly. The play last round was Fortune Teller and the Tarot card. Then I'd probably have enough to buy the grabber here. So, it's not, like, lost yet, but it was just poorly managed. The grabber is extremely important for green deck, especially. You ever fumble so hard you just immediately restart? No. I mean, I fumble so hard that, like, the correct play is probably a restart, but I don't end up restarting in most instances. Okay. Rank me. What are these shops, man? These draws aren't much better.
Major League Baseball has announced that free agent pitcher Joe Kelly has been suspended 8 games after Twitch streamer Roffle fumbled the bag on a Gold Stake Balatro run on yellow deck.
That's a shame. I don't know what that has to do with me, but I guess I should apologize to Joe Kelly or whatever. Okay, that's pretty good on hello? These draws are a nightmare. But this burglar is a whole lot of money. You already know what's happening here. Give me this. And a blue seal. I found where all of our point scoring is coming from, I guess. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not an 8. Streamer can't even count to 8. What a loser. Can he count to spade, though? Hmm. Uh, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. I don't really want to be playing a straight on a burglar run, but I need to score points somehow. Stop it. Alright. How about a 10? Still just need a 10. It's oh my god, what a nightmare scenario. Why would you do this to me? Why would I do this to me? It's a straight run now? I sincerely have no choice. The game has decided. This is going to be expensive. Maybe not. I mean, if we keep drawing like this, sure. Somebody did ask for a runner. Let's kill these two. For 7. Still look for a 7. There it is. Uh-oh. Jack me? You need a jack no matter what. I think I already played 3 is the problem. Yeah. I think we're dead. Turns out that's not the best idea. Oh, God. Speaking of not the best idea, time for black deck. I know it doesn't win in 1. I just need to not die here. This would have won. No, it wouldn't have. There's a horrendous possibility that we have to take that to ride the bus. Not with the runner though. Look, the straight build didn't work last time. Surely it'll work this time, right? Well, if we draw like this, it will. $1 negative? That was not a $1 negative. Unfortunately. Alright, immolate every time. Wraith is fine as well. Okay, now we're cooking.
I pulled my son out of school and made him stream Balatro full-time so he can bring this home is an incorrect like Roffle. You're supposed to first pick a black deck and die anyway, after here's that. The last of not vice versa.
Thank you, Juan. There's a financial advisor offering his services yesterday. I think you might want to communicate with that person. Thank you, Juan, and thank you, Bob-I, for the bits. Supposed to first pick a black deck and die after? Okay, well. We're about to die. We did get Obelisk, at least. So that's good news. Please give me a king or an 8. You gave me both. That is very generous of you. If we get flat molt... I guess we still are on black deck, right? So it can be a little bit difficult to ramp an obelisk. But if we do manage to get flat molt and also survive here, if we manage to get flat molt, this run is kind of free. That's not gonna be it. Minnesota Jim, thank you for the prime. Alright, probably need to skip here. Oh, we found flat malt. Just want to get the runner up a little bit here. I think 60 chips is getting pretty close. This might be worth as well. Queens. Or we could simply just hit every straight that we're looking for and then...
Been watching your videos on YouTube to fall asleep, and somehow I have gotten better at the game.
Weird.
Coincidence? Not sure, but I appreciate your content.
It probably is just a coincidence. I wouldn't look too hard into it. Sevens. Just need a 10. Oh my god, dude. This is unreasonably lucky. I mean, this is going to be a distraction from the game plan here. We're at 7 straights. Honestly, that might be enough already. But we need a flat malt solution or we're going to die. Did you get blueprint so early, easily? I don't. But also I got lucky here. But that's also, like, not the lucky thing that has been happening this run. Alright, please, please find me a solution for malt. It's a temporary one, but it is a solution. We're just starting the obelisk chain now. Because we're on black deck, we have to expedite it because we don't have that many hands anyway.
Fall asleep to Roffle VODs, beat abandoned deck on gold stake the next morning. I don't think it's coincidence, guys.
No, it probably
This
is.
has been his master plan all along. I'm sure of it.
Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Thank you, though, Slice and Dice. Oh my god, please. I have 3 more rounds with this. Zeta, thank you for the donation. Hold on. Molt me? Oh. It's fine. It's money, at least. That's in the wrong spot. Two more rounds before catastrophe. Five more rounds before catastrophe. Okay. More money is phenomenal here. Banana. Oh, that almost killed me. We're just ping-ponging between a different set of perishables.
See, I don't learn from watching Roffle. Instead I listen to the sage advice of Twitch chat, and have finally almost beaten White Steak. For some reason, just buying Baron every time I see it isn't working. What's up with that?
Your game must be broken. I don't know. It might not be too late to demand a refund. Thank you. Thank you, JG. It's not good. Roll once here. That's also not good. 4 more rounds.
Well met.
Dua. Thank you for the sub. No! How do you possibly get all gold stickers on all jokers? You play the game, in my case, an extraordinary amount. Like it's your job or something.
I know that chatter's problem. He doesn't play Baron and Treb.
Yeah, those two jokers that synergize phenomenally with one another. Thank you, QSB. Okay. If we weren't, like, Grimbo would be helpful in many other scenarios if it weren't at this stage in the run on this deck. One more round. Oh my god. Stop it, Grimbo. Oh jeez. Has to be. It didn't even break. I will take a new banana if it's offered. Why is this run the way that it is right now?
Exactly, I always pray for Baron, Treb, and Yorick combo. It's ultimately the best.
It's true, it's true. You throw a copy of Delayed Gratification in there and you're set. I don't know what I'm doing. Just desperately trying to find something. I think we get there, but it's kind of a nightmare. 2 pairs probably closing in. Let's just go ahead and keep it going so that we have high card when we need it. Okay, play the 2. Oh, that was actually dumb. It's fine because we do have the acrobats still. This is the last 2 pair.
Well met.
Free fall, thank you for the prime. Let's play regular pair. There's a world where we double skip just to keep the acrobat alive for the final boss blind. Steven helps, does it? What is it better than? Especially it doesn't help going into this boss. See what our skips are and see what our boss is. We might do a double skip to preserve the acrobat. Yep, it's free. Skip, skip, win. I mean, that's unironically better. No, no, because we skipped twice for the throwback. Never mind. Alright. This was, this is what I imagine other people imagine obelisk runs are like. Most of the time you're just cruising. This one was a nightmare. Just because of, but that's more of a black deck thing than an obelisk thing. Obelisk was still extremely powerful, as it often is. We didn't even need the acrobat. Obelisk just hard carried once again. Holy. Eternal Rental Mystic Summit is kind of wild. I mean, what choice did I have, right? If I didn't take Flat Molt in that situation, I died, so I took Flat Molt. And I didn't die. It's a lot of clubs. Not great clubs, but now they are. What makes Obelisk good? Never used it before. It's the fastest times molt scaling in the game. Holy. I want to see shops. I know that there's like a downside to like if it rolls spades, we lose a lot of strength, but like it's anti-1, so it's when the risk is lowest. So, yeah, we can just do this, make sure we get through. Found our spades. I should have played the straight. Actually, making this a lot more risky than I needed to. I just tunneled in on the flush. Aren't you forced to reset it at some point when all hands are equal? That never happens before ante-8 unless you've done something horribly wrong and shouldn't have taken the obelisk to begin with. Alright. Diamonds. We do want to find drops of Jupiter here. That's perfect, and then we're going to use the Fools on that.
Well met.
Uncle Grabby, thank you for the prime. Okay, upcoming boss blind is kind of concerning. So I would like to find a lover's card. Hearts. Alright, boss blind is maybe very sketchy. And I don't have enough, well... How confident am I? Let's not throw a good run. The problem is it, like, shatters my econ. Spades. Let's see if we would have hit. We would have died. Could have played a full house here. Probably wouldn't have gotten me there, though. I might try and get that voucher just so that I can... Ooh, okay, that's fine. Get more levels in Jupiter. Like, every level in Jupiter does a lot for my scoring potential. But I do need to figure out my a solution to my econ. Drawing our flush in the suit that we need as quickly as possible is Econ. This is Econ. Gonna save a discard in case we find some face cards. This might kill me. But so will being poor. I killed my run here. That's a shame. Yeah. I had to take a risk there because the run doesn't go anywhere if we... Ion, thank you for the raid. The run doesn't go anywhere if we're stuck at that little amount of econ. So, I took a risk. It did not pay off. I still like the hearts here, just because they're, yeah, they're higher. Pale Nut, thank you for the bits. Probably missed something. Wasn't that a straight flush? Well, it's irrelevant. What? Doesn't matter what the hand was. Let's see if we can get a better option than that. Not a great draw. Love me. Unfortunate. Alright, we've got something going here, just, like, mostly that we have the flush and the telescope. But we don't have a lot of money. That's not a good joker, but I do need money. Got some headroom until the Onyx Agate is gone. So because it's on a like clock, I'm just going to spend down here to make sure that I get as strong as possible for when it dies.
Just beat Gold Stake LFG.
Hey, congrats, Solly. What deck? It's no easy accomplishment. Pocket doesn't scale fast enough? Not as a rental. Like, I need money now, not later. Let's just send this to preserve the... like, it's a hand that we can throw away while preserving the telescope a little bit. Diamond is money. Yes. But it also costs me money by throwing diamond hands when that doesn't score me points. Okay. Oof. Only have 5 diamonds left. I don't score any points if I don't hit a flush is the problem. So it's got to be the spades. It's got to be the clubs. $6 and 25. That was close. I mean, it's not great malt, but it is malt, so. Okay. How greedy do I want to get here? Not greedy. Barely hanging on right now. I heckin' love telescope. Yeah, this could help me get greedy with the faceless. Which will offset the harm that this blind will do to my money. You're welcome, Shay. I do still have all of my spades. But I don't think chips are a limiting factor right now. We'll just do all reg cards. Thanks, I hate it. Let's see if we can sneak this through. Excellent. Less excellent. I'm gonna greed here. It's a good draw. Excellent. Okay. All right. I need to find a source of strength or we're gonna die to the boss blind. That's not it. It is definitely not it.
Well met.
Alex, thank you for the prime. Oh. Okay, please just figure out a way to survive.
Well met.
Skinny, thank you for the prime. I don't know if I can actually Hang on to this. That's not it. I think we're dead. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I needed every bit of that point scoring. I think I have to take the... Oh my god, dude. Alright. Another flush will do it. Just don't die. Three. No reason to sell that. Okay. Boss blind is nasty. These draws are horrendous. I think we're dead. Just take the one that's more likely to hit. Which is the clubs anyway. Oh, we have perished. If I hit the flush, we got through, but that's a shame. Oh, now there's a lot of clubs here. Yeah, let's see more options for a little bit more money. Well, we did see more options. Good start. Probably can't reliably level up flush with the burnt joker like that. So let's try and figure out a different hand, unless... I'll give it one more go here. Okay. Those are some very, very fortunate draws so far. I think we're probably pushing our luck if we keep going for that play, though. Okay. We have a game plan. We're going to switch to discarding high card now. Or not. What is happening with these draws, man? World's greatest burnt joker draws. We do probably need to sell out of the burnt joker soon, though, so that we can polychrome the red card and get our money up. Never mind. What an incredible start. Okay.
We're gonna be rich.
I'm so ready for the 5000 series GPUs. I'll finally be able to play Balatro on higher than lowest settings.
I don't know where that came from. Sake. Good luck with that. Thank you for the super chat. You're gonna love the animations. Trying to think here. Let's do that for now. Uh-oh. I really need to hit this final heart here, I think. Maybe not. Would have been nice, though. Okay. Here's the game plan. It's beautiful. For now, though, we do still want to just play a flush, because that's how we score points. So maybe you come along for the ride for a bit. Just because I need the chips from it until I get a chip joker. And then run is Goog.
Maybe if we release some more AI models we can get the 5000 series on clearance. I've been training a model on chat's messages for 2 years.
Oh,
Do
no.
you think the CIA will buy it, or is that against the genealogy conversions?
I think the CIA will have bigger problems with it. But thank you, Kali. I would like a hermit, please. Doesn't exist. Let's just hang on to this for a bit. I don't think I want to spend it here. Maybe I do. I see the straight flush. It's literally the same score, so. It's actually worse because we get the extra chips from the king. Hermit? One of these days, man. Uh-oh. Okay. The only benefit to playing flushes right now is the chips. So we just have to keep doing it. Beautiful. That's actually kind of nice for everything. Bad timing. endgame for the needle here. Wait, what is it? No, it wasn't the needle, was it? The arm. Ah! Alright, we need to pick up something. Okay. I found something, chat. That's pretty good. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Like, I really need the chips, but the fact that we get 6 molt from this now, I think I need to take it. I don't feel great about it. But I am in dire need of chips, so chips I will take. Real, thank you for the bits. Probably not taking that very expensive brainstorm.
Streamer went off to murder the people who don't trust his intuition.
That's not where I went. It would have taken me a lot longer than that anyway, because there's so many. Thank you, though, QSB. Like, the thing that I would copy would be one singular club, but then that just cost me $1. It's not very good. Like, it actually cost me $2, the $1 to pay for it, then the $1 to, like, pay a hand for it. Honestly, hate to do it, but I think it's you. Now we can even, like, actually score points when we do something like this, which is nice. We're a lot less dependent on exactly flushes. That could be something too. Sephirian, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We are in a double rainbow red card run at the moment. Trying to get it fully online. I don't... It's ante 5, which is late. I'm this desperate for chips, though. Am I? I'm starting to regret my decision already. Let's sell you. You need to get out of here. How will we scale this? I have double red card. it scales itself. Like the whole build is scaling. Oh, wow. Imagine, though. That's too much money to pass up on. This isn't a great voucher with double red card, but again, you get diminishing returns at a certain point, even with it doubling. So. You. It's actually great timing on the Invisible Joker for when we hit the rather difficult boss blind. I think if I can avoid it, I want to try and... Honestly, I think this might be where... How many... No. I want to avoid getting Jokers right now anyway. The chat isn't good for where this run is going.
Next YouTube video is definitely is triple red card good.
I think you vastly underestimate how long it takes to edit and produce a YouTube video. And I think you're overestimating the current strength of this build. But thank you, QSB. All right. Let's see what's in the shop first, in case it's something that we want. Okay, just rip it. That's a shame. Let's not take any chances here. This does mean that we have to do something like this now. It's pretty unfortunate though. You here. 07, that's not how this game works. We make it? Yeah, I mean, it was very clear from the moment that we played the first hand that we make it. Alrex, thank you for the bits. Guess we don't have to invest so... Like, we probably want to invest more in odd cards than we do flushes at this point. What does this look like? Not great. What if you didn't draw all that clubs flush? I'm pretty sure I had an extra hand and I was way over. So we still would have been fine. I think I might need to hang on to this as a Hail Mary if we get into a pinch. Okay, what does this look like? Yeah. It's not bad, but the more odd cards we play, the better off we are. One hand type could be very, very annoying though. So this is probably a little bit concerning. Let's roll down. Okay. Probably still going to play flush here. And then we try and hit a spade flush with this ace, maybe. And then pray that we don't have to... That's a lot of odd cards. Oh. That would have been sketchy on the backswing. Okay. It's maybe enough to get me through. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good for when we play a flush, and only when we play a flush. LOL what? I don't think you understand that it's not actually that meaningful. Outside of draws exactly like this. Like, you gotta, again, consider where my point scoring is coming from. That barely did anything. Jack, thank you for the prime. Like, it's honestly likely just going to be a sell. That was a bad discard. Get the 7 in there. Roffle, you don't understand that good cards are Pog and bad cards are Omega Lol. Okay. Sorry. I'll try to keep up in the future. Probably end up taking your chances on the Wraith. That's likely going to be the scenario we live in, but it also depends on what happens with the boss blind, if we make it to the boss blind. We do not make it to the boss blind. Yep, we're dead. Like, yeah. It's hard for me to understand how one could look at the AAA and see it as anything other than a low roll. In that situation. I shouldn't have been going for a flush on abandoned deck. That was just a bad play, but I got lucky. Okay, then. Because it's legendary? Yeah, and it's probably the singular worst one for... No, Perkio would have been worse. Legendary jokers aren't good in a vacuum. I need a flat mold option. Two cola, thank you for the donation. Ugh. There we go. It costs me too much money. Especially when I want to be able to buy that voucher. An expensive bus fare? Yeah. It's like bus is inherently an expensive joker. But like... adding in the rental fee does not help matters. Stop. Come on, man. Okay. Let's spam some green joker value now.
Well met.
Zoranto, thank you for the prime. I do need chips. Not super happy about it. Let's see what direction we want to go with this. That doesn't clear anything up. Okay, let's start hoarding money so that we can pay for the Grimbo. We're kind of too strong for the Grimbos. That's maybe the problem right now. Could sell out of the Juggler, but then that makes the flushes harder to find for the tribe. I suck too much at this game to get Grimbo value? That's the great part, is like... you don't have to play well to get good Grimbo value. Just play as many hands as possible. Doesn't Green Joker do pretty much the same thing as Bus, but worse? It's a similar thing to Bus. Yes. But it's also not worse on most other decks, and very critically, it isn't rental, which is the problem with the buses that we've encountered. On most decks, though, it's probably better than Bus, because you're less limited. IMO. But neither is phenomenal. But they serve a role, and one that we needed to fill at the time that we picked it. But largely, unless you're like deciding to choose between a Ride the Bus and a Green Joker, there's no real like reason to compare the two, right? I'd like to find a better multiplicative Joker than a Tribe long term, but it is the one that we have. Can we beat the wall? Seems unlikely. This could help. I don't know. Well, that's a good draw at least. Supernova, Green, and Bus are just different in a way. Yeah, Supernova is the least similar to those, though. Because it's retroactive. Gonna eat a discard.
Well met.
Have loved the YouTube content for the last couple years and I applaud you for staying sane with chat's antics. Keep up the amazing content, man.
Appreciate that, Lumina. Okay, that's a good pickup for a Green Joker run. Doubters once again in shambles, embarrassing themselves as they say GG for no reason. Whatever happened to shame? Got money largely under control. Might as well keep farming. Found a hell of a seed. How would we send it over? You can share it on Discord, but I don't really do seeded runs anymore. So the expectation shouldn't be for me to play it, but you can share it with other folks in the Discord. Arthritis Wizard, thank you for the donation. Yeah, there's also in the main Bellatra Discord, there is a set of channels specifically for that, where you'll probably get more eyes on it. Holy, double money? Okay, the last thing we really need here is more scaling flat molt, but I'm not going to pass up on a red card even this late in the run. Like, there's a decent chance it'll just catch the
Well met.
the Grimbo here. Eagles fan, thank you for the prime. I mean, that's got to be a pickup, right? That's pretty much exactly the type of thing that we want. It doesn't work great with the red card, but it's fine. Bad boss blind for a Grimbo. I think we just have to eat some discards. I don't have the capacity to make another flush, so we might just be dead here. Wait, technically I do, with the hearts. And, wait. No, because the wild card is a heart. I think we might be dead. Maybe not. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, wait, that might have saved me. Oh. Unfortunate. It's me or Joker on checkered deck, Pog. Right, we've got good money going. Excellent. Yes, there's always a $4 buffoon pack in the first shop. That is something that was added with the post-release patch, and it is a very good change. Just so that you're, especially on higher stakes, so that you're able to start with something. One of the best quality of life moves? Yeah. Because, like, I don't know, runs dying. Because you can't clear anti-1 feels very bad. I don't know why I even bothered discarding there. I already had a hand that won. Okay. Interesting. Wow. I don't think I need to care about the boss blind all that much here. We do certainly have chips under control. Holy. Trance? Like, it's not a question of what it is, it's where it goes, which I guess is here. I think with that in mind, we're probably discarding for it. We don't really need the chips that badly from the banner. Incredible. Absolutely and utterly worth. This looks like a skip to me. I don't want to bury the blue seal. Tyler, thank you for the membership. Just look for the blue seal. You missed, but it's fine. We have another chance. This might just win, though, because of the... nope. Huh. Familiar puts random enhanced face cards into our deck. So, like Cryptid, it would have buried the blue seal, which is our strong thing right now. Unfortunate. Jasso, thank you for the membership. I don't want to mess around too much with this boss.
Well met.
This might be the 10 of hearts with the blue seal on it, so I'm going to pray that it is. Flex, thank you for the prime. It was not. Would like to find maybe some jokers that do something. That'd be cool. And more copies of the hand that we're playing. That would also be cool. Immolate. Here's where we could have used that that cryptid. Yeah, we still got a little bit of wiggle room here, but I'm not going to like discard as aggressively because we do kind of need the point scoring. So I'm still going to discard, but not as aggressively. Perfect. Help. Where are jokers? Slowly but surely we're making money off of this. That's not a real joker. Neither of those are. They kind of funny together, but they don't really help the build. Synergy. I think we take it because it's free. What's the boss blind? Not great. Do not want that either. We might just be selling this, unfortunately. Devastating. Oh my god. Apparently I should have taken the 4 fingers. Oh my god, we got bailed out there with the draws. Skeleton Prime, thank you for the donation. This run is not looking good unless we can pick up a, like, good Joker. That doesn't count. Neither does that. This doesn't either, but it's something, so I'm gonna take it. I need, like, immediate strength desperately. That 10 is pretty good. I really hate Raised Fist in a flush or a straight build, but it is what we've been offered. Let's save that. Holty, thank you for the Prime. In hopes of maybe encountering a blue seal. Cool. Nice jokers we got here. Alrix, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. I think it doesn't even matter if we play the 2s when we have another 2 in hand. Okay. This 2 is trolling me, man. At least we have blue seals. That's really, really awkward with every one of our jokers right now. But I kind of need it. I can't get blue seal value here.
Well met.
Metro, thank you for the sub. It's a bit risky, but I think I need to take it. Ugh. MC Hale, thank you for the raid. We're currently trying to salvage a decent... Wait a minute. Did we succeed in salvaging it? Welcome though, raiders. I'm gonna probably buy that voucher, even though it's expensive to do. Just because it makes the potential for Faceless Joker a little bit better. Pickles, thank you for the very generous donation. Appreciate that. Okay. I don't know if I can mess around too much with the Faceless right now when I'm... Okay. Maybe we can. That's really unfortunate. all that work for one blue seal here. That's really, really unfortunate, man. Oh. Oh my god. At least we got faceless Joker value. Alright, this could be a tribe angle. Okay, Immolate is huge. Do we risk it for the tribe, or do we just take the safe line with the Ankh?
Trans rights.
Thank you, Alrex. They are indeed human rights. Alright, I think we gamble on the Wraith. So who dies? You? Okay, that could... No, that can't be anything. I would take an Immolate and then the Wraith. That's certainly a path you could take. Could strengthen the Jackson to Queens to hit 4 of a kind. The problem is we don't get a lot of flat mold off of that, so I would need a suit changer as well so that we can play... Well, we can't even play 4 of a kind in a flush, so maybe the family is just a throw. I think we sell. That doesn't help me at all. Flush 5, like you misunderstand the problem. It's not hands that contain a flush, it's all of my molt comes from Supernova. And all of my molt comes from a combination of Supernova and flush levels. So flush 5 and swapping to flush 5 does not solve that problem, it contributes to it. What I need is just a tribe. Just make more spades, I guess. I'm just saying there is a hand with 4 of a kind plus flush. No, you misunderstand what I mean by flush. There is not a hand with 4 of a kind plus flush, because all of my power comes from Supernova, the number of times that I played flush, and the poker hand flush. We're talking about... Alright, Jupiter. Justice is actually big. I'll save it for the last hand.
Looks inside, terrible backseating. Average Roffle stream.
Thank you, Fish Lips. I don't know that one was backseating so much as just being extremely pedantic, which is also par for the course here. Means 4 of a kind, but all the same students. It still counts as flush, but 4 of a kind is there. No. No, that's the problem. It doesn't count as flush. Why are we having this conversation still?
Well met.
Dale, thank you for the sub.
Well met.
Ham-made art, thank you for the sub as well.
Well met.
I think I learned through osmosis while I'm sleeping. Appreciate the content.
Happy to hear that, Dead Steel. Oh my god, am I gonna have to take this voucher? What is this?
Oops. All rage bait.
I don't think it's rage bait. I think it's, well, I wish it were rage bait. I should have discarded for the money. Yeah, let's start here and see what we get. I just need more glass. Oh my god, dude. I don't think I take the voucher. I think we just save for a big Dusk Chad hand. Handmade art, thank you for the very generous donation as well.
Well met.
And Halt, thank you for the prime. Alright, still gotta find the glass, I guess. This is bad. I'm dead.
Just joined stream, where photograph.
I wish I knew. Unfortunately, I'm going to die instead.
What food would go well with watching your stream? I'm hungry and desperate for suggestions.
I mean, whatever you feel like eating. Alright. That's unfortunate. I think that is going to be the last run today, though. I'm pretty... Like that chatter, I am also very hungry. And I've been going for quite a while. So I'm going to figure out what I'm going to eat. And I recommend you do the same if you're likewise hungry. Thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow around the usual time. So I hope to see you there. New video will be up in a little over an hour. So thanks for watching, folks. Let's see. For those of you on Twitch,